Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Bag. Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Guard spots filled by Morant and Jerome. Jackson is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Spencer in at the three.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to the Rockets in Houston. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. It's taken away by Smith. And here's the fast break. And here's KD for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now Smith, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Here's KD. The 18-footer is right on the mark. KD's got 5.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And it's Morant missing. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside, KD. Şengün with a screen on Jerome. And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Morant passes to Jerome. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Look, Morant is an expert at this. Drawing attention and kicking out to the open shooter.
To the middle. Smith kicks to Şengün. It's rebounded by Memphis. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter.
And here's Morant. And here's Morant. Following the KD with the bucket.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and
Great opportunities.
And Morant throws it down.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
KD's shot is good. We've seen the league change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Houston. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose the rebounding battle.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock to the inside. Here's Heaney. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Unloads. And off the left side of the rim. And it rolls in for it. Durant's got 19 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Rockets on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Guard spots filled by Moran and Jerome. Out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Spencer in at the small forward.
Well, no one gets to the hole better than Ja. His first step is unreal.
And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Eastwood, who had their program stand after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Şengün, and Şengün is right there. Grizzlies trail by 10. Inside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jerome against Thompson. Jerome passes to Jackson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. From past the arc. And KD, good for three. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Bird's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
And it's Morant missing. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Rockets lead by 16. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And you look at the numbers, they're playing so well offensively, nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Green. He's out there with Steven Adams. And Van Vliet out there with Tari Eason. And it's a Kogi in at the shooting guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Durant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court,
rebounded by Memphis.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Wells passes to Aldama. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Van Vliet. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
Out to the right wing. Here's Coward. He's covered by Easton. He gets it in there. Aldama's got his first basket of the night. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Down low. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. Shoots from 12. That one bounces around and comes back out. Rockets lead by 14. Easton with it. Still scoreless. To the paint. And Green shoots it in.
He can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. They've already shown they can make a major impact.
Grizzlies have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
Outside, Green. To the inside. Adams' shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Caldwell Pope. Here's Van Vliet. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Well, quick feet get Caldwell Pope straight to his bucket.
Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet. To the middle. Pope loose. Caldwell Pope outside. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the wing. Inside. It's stolen by Adams. Kobe for 3. And it's Coward with the rebound. points here in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the all-Tuesday.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Rockets on top. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start, great composure and
Grizzlies making a switch here. Oscar's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking
years, Grant, until recently. No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
That's all great from Josh Hart. This guy will fix it up on the interior.
Fires the three. Durant shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3-4. Off to a nice start. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Anunoby passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Pocket 4. And the bucket is good. Brunson got his second bucket of the game.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down. Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Houston. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Hey, folks, Penny, how are they doing?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points. Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny. You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not today.
And let's move on out of that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Rockets.
They've got to play.
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys. When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Steven Adams. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then there's Jeff Green. And it's Easton in at the 3 slot. And Adams drops them both. High doors for the Knicks. Would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you go with it, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat
minute played here in the second half. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green. Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end. Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a
Riley. Great shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Carl Anthony
shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Now Hart fires the three. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waving out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waving out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waving out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd,
over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Ben Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Şengün in at the 5 down low.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
So it's the Rockets now. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out of it.
Down we go. Counting.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Şengün. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboard.
Yeah, they were terrific, retrieving their own misses, and they played with the grit and the toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And slam! Caught by Dame.
In attack mode, we've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Durant against Smart. Durant inside. Şengün, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Reeves. Coming off a 31-point game. Kicks it to Doncic. James, the screen on Şengün. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go from the high post.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock. Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Shepard. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what Coach wants from Shanghai.
Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got his third basket of the night. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On the wing, Durant. Defended by Smart. Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. Şengün. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Şengün with a steal. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here's James. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on him and Thompson. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, BA, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now, here is James. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reeves. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. Oh, I didn't know that was on the bench.
Austin Reeves getting himself a dunk.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pound. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration. In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the point. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Doncic left side. Thompson against James. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Plastic move by LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron. He's rolled off the floor like that.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 13. And slam dunk by James. Here's Thompson. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Smart outside. Back to James. Thompson pulls it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Down low. And Sengun, throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Sengun tasting the sauce up top.
Doncic outside. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed, just like pound cake.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Houston Rockets. That's it for us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Jake Arabia. Then it's Smith. Then it's Kennard in at the two. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Van Vliet against Vanderbilt. Van Vliet left side. Pass to Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's the look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so He's against Easton. Here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got his first points of the game. That's 3 buckets in a row off assists. Green, the pass to Adams. It's Hayes with the rebound. I'll tell you what, they rebound the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys,
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. First and second chance points. And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks. And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. Van Vliet against Smith. Adams with the screen on Smith. Van Vliet, pass to Adams. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Hey, you know, when he backs inside, he makes up for it with his vertical.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Outside Easton. To the middle. Here's Adams. Lays it up and then off the pretty assist. Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look. Up top Smith. Guarded by Van Vliet. Arabia outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. To the paint. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Van Vliet.
Fred Van Vliet, such a valuable part of this team's rotation. Terrific pass right there.
Arabia passes to Hayes. Back to Arabia. Kennard outside. Clock at 6. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in. Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. Arabia outside. Here's Hayes. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdown passes like that are probably the next best
be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. Here's Doncic. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 16.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Durant gets it to go.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Pass to Hachimura. There's the triple. That one falls. Great set up by Doncic. Doncic has got his fifth assist in this one.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see. Love the mentality there. I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Doncic with the bucket.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Durant. Houston with another miss.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura sets the screen. Doncic with it. And a missed layup. Here's Thompson. Lays it in easily.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's the pass to Smart. Şengün with a steal. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Smith. Reeves there for the rebound. Now James. It's stolen by James. Now Doncic. against Hachimura. Now James. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. Smart played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 19.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
It's just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played. This gives them some gloating room, if you will. Special win because now they'll finish 3-1
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Luka Doncic.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooting.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Getting this team the best shot on the floor, and then Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Screen by James. Now Reeves. Outside Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Şengün. Smart fires. Rebounded by Smith. So we see the Lakers.
Full clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! Moving out of the shape of the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh! Full clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! Moving out of the shape of the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his
three-point shot. Anunoby outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slipping.
At the other end, the adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. Has some truth to it.
And so it's New York with it after Memphis gets the three.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And now Alan LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Towns. Following the miss by John Morant.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jerome in the corner. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
They don't want to
New York. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. You've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so here's Memphis. After the miss from Carl Anthony Towns. Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now, here's Hart. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Morant against Brunson. And it's Morant missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Right side Towns. Pass to Brunson. It's over Morant. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a pretty pass.
And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Chalk up 2 there. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
It's impressive the level of dominance
7 of them.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Clark. It's Morant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Clark. Another shot. It's rebounded by New York.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Morant. Prosper. And it's Clark in the corner. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jerome. And Dadier pulls it down. New York with the ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Clarkson for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Drives to the hoop. And Morant mows it down.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his hoop.
Here's Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Knicks.
the way they have.
And that concludes.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got John Morant. Clark is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. New York moving it around. Dadier. No good from outside. Memphis with the ball. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis, is John Morant. But his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin. The
Clarkson for three. And again, New York with the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Alvarado. 1:31 left to play in the third. Clarkson passes Parada. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Coward. Here he goes. And it goes down 2 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's McBride. Clarkson on the wing. Clarkson on the wing. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
With the putdown. Wells passes to Aldama. Jackson looking it over. Clock at 6. Stolen by Clarkson. And a fast break now for New York. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Pass to Dodgier. Now Clarkson guarded by Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Mike Brown calls the timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And he can't get the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second free throw. Grizzlies have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Now, here's Morant for 3. Here's Dodier, guarded by Jerome. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges got 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dodier in at the 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. But Trey, 80 with the outside wing. Spencer. Good. And the knife is just from Morant.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Brunson. The Grizzlies pull it in. He's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Prosper. Morant outside. Edie with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Jump by Edie.
Get back into this.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Here's Dadier. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
It's Morant with the drive. And the basket is good. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Towns off the glass.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Memphis.
Shoots. Towns with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
He'll tip it. The Grizzlies trail by 17. There's the drive. Yeah, that goes down.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Morant. Oh, You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, hey, listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waving out the save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's and inside the locker room, everyone a best. Atmosphere. Inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analyst Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Doncic in at the one. Memphis shooting their first free throws tonight. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation. Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy. A shot by James, no good.
Next Forum. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a
considering how close this game is.
Here's Katie. 11 points in the game. Katie, some efficiency in there.
Just the late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Morant drives in. And so is Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Now we have thank you, Allie, and folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted. And that'll do it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Ty Jerome, John Morant. He's out there with Zach Edey. And it's Spencer in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason with it. He's picked up by Morant. Eason passes to a Kobe. Adams down low. Edey on him. The Grizzlies trail by 8. It's stolen by Easton. Pass to Green. The 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, sure, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Pass to Prosper. And Memphis with another turnover here. A post-ball sub-break look now, and how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Grizzlies.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. And boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
You know, I think this is something that Kobe has to keep doing. He's got to shoot it whenever the shot is given to him. Keep the defense honest.
Pass to the report. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Adams shot is good.
Nothing seems to phase Adams, even when you get physical with him.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. To the line, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice. He's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by Shepard. Down low. Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Nice job that time by Caldwell Pope, getting it to the right man. Superb at sharing the rock with his teammate.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Adams. Green deciding where to go with it. Got loose.
Trying to take what the defense allowed, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Aldama. That one, no good. Great T that time from Green. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Easton passes to Adams. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Wells in the corner. Pass to Aldama. And Aldama slams it in. Hard not to get motivated. She ain't right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative to make something happen.
Yep, it counts.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Caldwell Pope pitches to Wells. Jackson in the corner. Misses the three. Here's the Kobe to the middle. It's out of bounds for the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Houston on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And it's Şengün
in the league with a dunk like that.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things of the heart, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump them. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Shoots the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fifth rebound right now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Lets it fly. Again, the miss by KD.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Out to the right wing. Flies it from 19. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his sixth rebound on the night. Durant finds Smith. Here's the three. And it doesn't go.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And leave it up to Morant
initiated alley. Hart with a screen on Şengün. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
The three, Durant. And it's New York with a rebound.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Bridges. Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Durant against Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson against Bridges. Screen by Durant. From behind the arc. The Rockets with another Rockets trail by 13. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sengun, a screen on Anunoby. Durant for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Bridges misses. Stolen by Bridges. The finish! And Hart throws it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. On the Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. And you watch Alperen Sengun. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
A whole lot of everything from Karl
misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. 17-point game. It's a one-on-one situation. The 15-footer. The Rockets pull it in. Inside. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, this is OG in a nutshell. Ignite the break with his great defense, but what else is new?
Thompson scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Tremendously fast. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Anunoby on the wing. To the paint. Pulls away. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Rockets, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Durant against Anunoby. From the line. Durant, no good.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Anunoby finds Towns. Here's Brunson from outside the arc. Durant pulls it in. A minute 20 left in the first half of this game. Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Hart from long range. Sengun with a steal. Durant against Hart. Durant's shot is off. Knicks leading by 17. Brunson passes to Towns. Inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns on the screen. Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, you'd love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Here's Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got 6 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Towns on the screen. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Durant. To the inside. And Sengun throw it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15
love Cat's aggressiveness. He's working, using his size, leaning on dudes, and then he can step out to 25 feet.
And looking ahead, and that'll do it for us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie, then it's Tari Eason, then it's Steven Adams, and it's Green in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, this is an aspect of his game that Josh Okogie continues to hone and refine. If he can get that jumper working, look out.
Alvarado gets a very good look and converts. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson. From the high post. McBride can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Adams. There's the steal. McBride passes to Clarkson. Adams against Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Easton can't get it to go.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Down low. Robinson can't hit. Rockets trail by 14. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Alvarado pass to Robinson. Clarkson outside. From the strike. Adams grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you gotta have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You gotta have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are gonna be ready to go. Back to you.
got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
To the inside, Eason. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams. Strong finish. Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead. Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Robinson passes to Alvarado. 51 seconds left in the third. McBride can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Green. And no good. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Lineup here for New York. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart with a screen on Adams. Back to Hart. 5 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got 6.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Here's Adams. Towns with a rebound. Towns is to the middle. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mikal Bridges.
Bridges on the wing, guarded by Durant. Towns, the screen on Smith. Back to Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Got it. And that's 10 points for Durant.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Anunoby! Şengün pulls it down.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Anunoby against Durant. Now Şengün. Oh! A gorgeous feed! He hammered it down!
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. Look when he goes up with power.
Towns, the screen on Van Vliet. Towns outside for 3. Can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shoots it. Towns rips down the board. New York leading by 8. Harden with a screen on Thompson. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Durant against off three-pointer.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
defending. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Johnson with the rebound.
You're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Shengun. And Shengun throws it down.
Punishing the red right there.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also pick you off the dribble there. He just stops and stops. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Shengun with the screen on Smart. And Shengun throws it down.
Do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right, Al. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. James, the pass to Reeves. First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Back to LeBron. Plays it up and in off the game. Şengün, the basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's James outside. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a fun. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far for the Rockets, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up and forward. Shepherd out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And here are the Rockets now. After the basket by the Lakers. Şengün with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Şengün's got 13.
The ever-evolving game of Şengün adding the 3-point stroke, that makes him so much tougher to guard.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Smith with a screen on Smart. And it's Durant missing. Lakers trail by 7. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Here is Durant following the bucket by the Lakers to the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Scoring really comes naturally for Şengün. He's been taking care of business tonight.
Hachimura with the screen on Şengün. Reeves outside. In the corner is James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
KD passes to Smith. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
Free throw good, LeBron. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you
for the Knicks, they'll be up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
This is a game
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
I've seen more stops in the All-Star game.
And that's all for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find
source of offense. I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best margins in this league.
Well, Richard has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Got it. And the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from LeBron.
And production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go on the 3 off target. Houston leading by 3. Van Fleet gets to Adams. They kick it out to Green. Back to Adams. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:41 left in the third. And James throws it down.
Ron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball with the post that time.
James driving. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows when it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Doncic passes to Smart. Oh, he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Man, LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
Here's Van Vliet. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Koki, the pass to Easton. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Amen Thompson.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Oh, good on the 3. Rockets trail. Kobe, the best 3. And Green outside for three. And the Lakers with another miss. The Rockets leading. Outside, Katie. Stolen by Reeves. It's James. Strong inside. What a move by James. Being an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle steps for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Done a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
So unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Willingham with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd, oh! Wow!
to hear those words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. They've got Ty Jerome. John Moran is out there with Edie. And it's Spencer in at the 2.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. 6 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Morant looking around. Jerome on the wing. The 3 ball. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he likes back. He's usually going to make those.
Taken away. About a minute played here so far in the first. Edie with a screen on Anunoby. Jerome passes to Morant. To the right side. To the inside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, it's funny, but young Zach Edey has already established himself as one of the best offensive rebounders in this league.
Now here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Right side Hart. The steal. on Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again! And it's Edie missing.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now it's pressing.
Obi for 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Morant. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Brunson with it. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Ja Morant, Ty Jerome's out there with Santi Aldama, and it's Prosper in at the 4. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. And he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Bridges. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Spencer. To the paint. Here's Aldama. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
And Obi finds Hart. For 3, Bridges hits a 3-pointer. Bridges has got minute to go. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Morant. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Brunson. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most, and fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here, through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that is going to do.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's teams from last season. New York in fifth.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Caldwell Pope with it. Alvarado defending. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Alvarado. And they're on the break. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his first 2 points. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
And getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Aldama. Here's Coward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off the shot here. Pass to Aldama. Launches the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the floor, fighting hard for every miss.
For some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Edie's checked in for Aldama. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside McBride. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Five on the clock. And the dunk by Edie.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Alvarado outside. Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside. Caldwell Pope. To the middle. That's to Edie. From the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Dadier. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Back to Clarkson. Here's Dadier. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And the three-pointer goes.
It doesn't matter if he's standing still or pulling up off the dribble. KCP is a sharp
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. A new lineup here for New York. Grizzlies lead by 3. They set a pick to the inside. Here's Wells. And he banks in the layup. Wells has got his first points of the night.
Defensively, this has not been the second half they were looking for. Gotta tighten it up.
Again, the Knicks missing. For Memphis, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. soon as we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like the fast first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Zach Edey. Ty Jerome is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. Brunson against Morant. That's good from Town. On the assist by Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Anunoby. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. The lead is 2. The drive. Pass to Spencer. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the dunk by Edey.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points. Moves on. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Good. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Shakes him.
head coach of the Grizzlies, had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Pressure packed free throw, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Shuffledown! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Shuffledown! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Shuffledown! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, ball clearance and Johnson! Beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Shuffledown!
got Zach Edey. John Morant, he's out there with Ty Jerome. And Spencer in at the 2. And that one's good, Morant.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Morant against Hachimura. And again, Ja Morant. out at the offensive end. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One-off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
He got off the read. Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 from the bench. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Hand hit from in close. To the inside. Powers it home.
So many physical gifts. Thank flight right there.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Over to the wing. Jerome with it. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Here's Aldama. James with some nice deep. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Hachimura. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Over to the left wing. Spencer. Good. Nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace.
Here's James. Aldama with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Morant against Hachimura.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Pass to James.
Folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Runs in the bench to Untitled. Towns in the corner. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a three-point game. Outside for Durant. Back to Şengün. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart with it. Now Smith defending. And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Carl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, touched in And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, pass to KD. Şengün trying to free himself up. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepherd.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And stolen by Hart. Bridges with it. Picked up by Shepherd. Inside. And stolen by Şengün. Lets it go with the three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. KD's got 8.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Hart, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And making close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building, you give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Now here's Durant. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hart, that's good.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
KD against Anunoby. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got his second bucket tonight.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Hart kicks to Towns. On the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Thompson passes to Durant. Şengün inside. Towns on him.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. He learned with the traits every coach loves.
It's his first trip to the line.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. With a screen on top. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get the attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
KD, that's for 2. And the jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 10.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead at picked up by Shepard and stolen by Şengün. The drive by Thompson. Knicks with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anunoby against KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Bridges attacking. Count that bucket. The Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to Los Angeles. Durant against Anunoby. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Durant. KD's got his third assist on the night. Anunoby right side. Towns down low. Şengün covering. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year. When you look at the number, 83% from the line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story. Because Josh Hart hammering it down, that's a message right there.
Pass to Shepard. Stolen by Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Smith.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. KD with it. Brunson picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Knicks trail by 5. Towns in the corner. into the paint and stolen by Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by KD. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. The shot, no good. Rockets leading by 5. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. KD's shot is off. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. On the wing, Bridges. Launches a 3. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Bridges. 6 points for OG Anunoby. Anunoby against Durant. Pass to Şengün. Just 3 on the clock. Out to Smith. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? All right, guys, time to see what the. Thanks for spending half.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Robinson is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Right wing. Eason with it. Adams sets the pick for Eason. Pass to Adams. Misses in close. New York trailing. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And the Knicks with possession here. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of
to Okogie. Brooks anticipated the pass. Turnover. McBride on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Here's Dadier. Second chance effort. Rebound by Jeff Green. by 9. End time. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. A perimeter pair, Obi Thompson next to Durant. And it's Shepard in at the point guard. Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Hart throws it down.
Attacking aggressive in the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Shepard with the ball. Brunson covering. Durant with the screen on Brunson. Back to KD. 5 to shoot. Durant! Money! From deep.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
To Hart. It's stolen by Smith. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Miguel Bridges picks one up.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith a handful for defenders in the painted area.
Second free throw, no good. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. Especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here is Durant. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Inside. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Şengün. Fires. He puts in the J. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Rockets?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
One of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Brunson outside. Towns outside. Now Anunoby. Here we've got Brunson. From deep. Brunson drops it in
jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And stolen by Şengün. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Brunson. Smith fires. Gets a hand on it. Rebounded by Town.
More clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! Oh, the reverse! And the foul!
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Durant. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Sengun, no good.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Doncic left side. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant, pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on Hachimura. And a foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant with it. Guarded now by Smart. Durant on the attack. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Reeves, the pass to James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side.
Doncic. Hachimura in the post. He's against Smith. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Durant to the paint. Şengün. And Reeves pulls it down.
So far, they've had the advantage on the boards. Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
James against Şengün. Back to Doncic. James outside. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So as we end the And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
There's James on the wing. Out of bounds. Houston will have it. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. That's a stat you love to lead the league in. Turkish Thunder, Şengün, tasting the sauce up top.
James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Şengün. The shot by James, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Durant, pass to Şengün. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Shepherd. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Smart. Durant, no good.
They were just a touch more efficient tonight. I think the score would look a lot different.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Smart against Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Jacks up a 3. Houston with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
James deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Smart finds Reeves. Hachimura from long range. The Lakers with another miss. Rockets trail by 4. Over Smart. Hachimura with a rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Smart passes to James. Here's Reeves outside. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Durant against Smart. Durant, pass to Smith. Here's Şengün.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Smart outside. James, a screen on Durant. Smart passes to James. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. Baseline jumper. The Lakers for the rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. And Durant with the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw, no good for Durant. Just 4 seconds left in the half. And here's Shepard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been
Taking a look at the Rockets. Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Van Vliet in at the one. Hey, shot's good. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Arabia passes to Hayes. No good with a layup. Rockets trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Adams. Misses in close. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Okogie on the wing. Covered by Smith. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. And he makes it.
Oh, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
Arabia goes in. Kicks it out to Kennard. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants it, and he also knows he has the green light.
To the inside. Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Okogie. Smith with the rebound.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Arabia outside. Back to Kennard. Fires the 3. Easton pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Okogie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Vanderbilt inside. Defended by Easton. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Green with a screen on Smith. Van Vliet with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Houston with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third for rain. Kennard on the wing. Here's Hayes. It's not going to go for him. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go to Hayes. Man, finished off by Hayes. Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Adams with the screen on Smith. Van Vliet, pass to Adams. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen to the middle. Arabia outside. Hayes with a screen on Easton. Arabia passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you got a big advantage. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Adams. It's Hayes with the rebound. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic on the wing. Corner shot. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead. That one no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty. Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals. Shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
For 3, Durant. The Lakers for the rebound. They've led by as many as 11.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass. And you want him taking good shots at
here in the fourth. Hachimura with a screen on Durant. Now Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Now James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Reeves there for the rebound. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
So the New York starting five. Hardest out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And he uses the glass on the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. And the wide open Jade from Edie. Offline with this 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Bridges. Followed to this by John Morant.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. And he's good on the 3 ball. Towns has got 7.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch and shoot option than Cat.
Morant against Brunson. There's a screen by Aldama. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Santi Aldama, Ty Jerome out there with John Morant, and it's Prosper into the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Yeah, terrific work by Aldama to save that possession.
Here's Towns, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on them. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
And a 7-footer, Santi Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
The way this guy has improved since he's come in.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
That's the Towns. A free ball. Grizzlies with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Bridges against Morant. Now Jerome. Here's Prosper. He has yet to score. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Now Jerome. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Spencer. Here's the screen. Here's Prosper. Now Jerome. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Towns, the pass to Hart. Brunson kicks to Hart. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 21.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good luck, and he's taking advantage.
Morant against Anunoby. Pass to Spencer. So the wing on the left. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Clarkson looking for an opening with 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this.
Look for the Spurs. They'll be up against the Timberwolves out in Minneapolis. Tip-off is 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that about wraps.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from
Robinson passes to Clarkson. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Well, this is Clarkson's role. He looks to score in a multitude of ways.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Trails wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
McBride with the ball. Guarded down by Jackson. Here's Gautier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gautier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jackson. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Alvarado. Over in the corner, McBride. And again, it's a New York 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Jackson setting the pick here for Caldwell Pope. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
He jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips of deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. To the middle, here's Towns. He makes his 10th basket of the night for the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Here's Towns. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edie's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Dunk by Edie.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got John Morant the glass. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Edie with it. Stolen by Anunoby. There's the lob to Towns. It's stolen. Pass to Spencer. For the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Bridges, no one around him. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Morant's against Anunoby. And it's Morant missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Back to Edie. Edie this and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
Well, when Edie gets the ball there, it usually generates points of some kind.
So GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star Game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And it's Towns missing. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Morant finds Edie. Here's Spencer. Pass to Jerome. Five on the clock. To the paint. Here's Edie. Nice execution down low.
That's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Towns, a screen on Morant. And Brunson, here we go. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly